For anyone's information, I do sincerely apologize. What was it for not having any computer stream game content? OBS was actually acting up. Or rather, I was having issues with OBS. OBS may or may not have been acting up. But I don't want to blame the software because it was a mixture of the software and my own, I want to say, my own incompetence. I'm probably going to play something else here in a little bit, but I want to play this for at least for at least 2 hours. Quiet stomach, you just ate. What am I, some sort of cartoon character where I constantly have to eat? That is some spooky stuff. Where are we? I honestly forgot where we were.
This gear is early 20th century.
It is. Try to organize the gameplays into like actual structured videos at some point. Okay, I'm trying to remember what buttons I do for everything. Okay, that's how I make arrows. That's how I make fire. Okay, so if I hold that, I can use one of these or healing. So holding L1 and pressing one of these buttons is how I heal. Or how I visualize things. Okay, there's a tumble. The jump. Okay. I had to refamiliarize myself. I haven't played this one in a while. So where do we need to go, actually? Okay, so it is letting me do that. Somehow I kind of figured that was going to happen, so let's get back to it.
This gear is early 20th century.
It is early 20th century. So already opened everything. I forgot about the survival instinct stuff. What in the world? That isn't anything. Okay. So we remember going up here. I don't remember what I was supposed to do after that. So I know this is like to the abyss. The problem now occurs with me not knowing where to go from here. Because if we jump, we know what happens. Okay. Okay, there we go. I wondered about that. There we go. Bro, you monkeys are annoying. So we've got one skill point right now. There's very little point in using it, because most of our decent skills require 2 skill points. Guess we can do that. Reduce noise from our falls. That can make sneaking around a little bit easier. As much as I'm not good at the stealthing part in combat, it would be better to try to adapt that.
Is someone there?
Yeah, that is concerning. She wants to worry about stealth, and yet she asks, "Is there someone there?" Like, girl, are you trying to get caught? No point in checking for anything. Trying to think here. I probably shouldn't have wasted that.
What an incredible sight.
That is really cool. And back to the climbing. We'll see if there's actually any... Let's see, is there any sort of form of area we can go to? I don't really like that there's like nothing. In hindsight, I probably should not have climbed this. Now I can't see anything. I feel like that was incredibly dumb. We're gonna have moments like that sometimes. Okay, so let's try to visualize where we need to go. That looks like the most obvious place. But I need to remember how to scale. That's how we scale. It's like, bro, you're trying to tell me that I could have been... It's like, do I go over there? Nah. Stop climbing. What's going on? Hello, viewer. Trying not to die. Perfect. Okay, got it. Gold ore. Sell gold ore to merchants. That could be useful. Was that all that was here? It's starting to look like that. That's what I initially thought. Okay. Don't tell me I missed it. It said swing and use the grapple. Okay. 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 Throw the grapple. Okay, so we don't jump first. Throw the grapple. While jumping to... So, I'm assuming we get it right there. It was about timing. Good to know that it was about timing. Okay. We have 4 fire arrows.
Damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of reach and then sweeps your legs out from under you. We've almost made it across that bottomless pit. Some kind of altar beckons from the other side, under a giant stone face that seems to mock our efforts. Something attacked the camp. Some men claimed it was panthers. Others said something more sinister. Half the crew insist on abandoning the expedition. I had to dress one man down, made an example of him. All I need is one more day. One more lousy day.
That's intense. Llama figure.
The canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season.
Interesting.
This depicts the Incan god Kon. He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess. Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain, although in some legends he was only in charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
Huh.
In the early 19th century, this was used to measure the angle between an astronomical object and the horizon for the purposes of celestial navigation.
What's up?
Cusco belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish crown. Diego de Almagro has been captured. Rodrigo Orgones is dead, and the rest of their heretic forces routed. We made a crossing over the mountains and appeared on the coast outside of Cusco. Orgones marched to meet us at Cachupampa, a poor choice for his cavalry. His falconets threw Gonzalo's infantry charge into disorder, but the swampy ground prevented his seasoned cavaliers from true advantage. Our imperial arquebusier breached the river and unleashed hellfire on the opposition. Pizarro and Orgones led their respective cavalries.
For those who want to actually read that or pause it, that's fine. I'm just going over this stuff briefly. Alright, what to do, what to do, what to do.
Something just moved up ahead.
Something did, and I have a feeling it's something that's not as simple as a dang monkey, baboon, or whatever it's supposed to be. I wonder. Yes, I can. Okay, so there we go. For some reason it looks like there's some kind of traps or something. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Starting to wonder if there's like some sort of place to bind this to. Music's a little freaky. Let's try and see about what we can find. Whatever that was is sealed up. Is there even a way around here? Trying to see if there's actually something around here. Dang it. This probably looks pretty boring because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I don't see anything. You'd think I could just line it up and be like, oh yeah, this is fine. I wonder something though. It just burn out? There's gotta be an answer to this. Where do I go? Really wish I had some assistance. These areas are confusing. I swear. It's like it's either I die and try to figure out where I go. It's like trial and error at this point. So obviously this right here isn't anything. So there's a save point here. I doubt that jumping up onto that is going to do anything. I doubt that they want me, like, stomping all over the corpses. There's a platform here for a reason. But what reason is the thing? Ah, this is annoying. Gotta be a way around here. Didn't think so. Is the platform deceptive? You're joking me that it's this simple. I gotta do something with this platform here. Starting to wonder if it's actually... Remind me, just me casually setting the the forest on. I'm setting the jungle on fire. Does it need to be lined up more? Hold up. I see it now. For anyone who watches this later, I apologize for being for like losing my myself trying to figure out what to do. I don't mind.
They must have abandoned this place in the middle of building it.
More than likely. Did I just sneak through there? Not sneak, I just kind of like skirted through there. I'm under the assumption that I probably need to go back. What, I can't just jump on there and slide? Oh, that's annoying. I wonder. I don't know.
That should hold.
Wondering about that. Question is, do I jump on this or what's the deal? So, if it should hold, then can I just... Nope. Okay. Question is, was there a reason for that? I'm trying to think if there is a reason for it. Because this thing needs to... Hold on a moment. What I'm seeing is a time-based puzzle here. So this is supposed to hold it. Supposed to hold it in place. And then we are supposed to, I'm assuming, jump onto that. Got it. We're finally figuring out where we need to go. Nice. A skill point.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Shabalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life to the next.
Nice. That goes into oblivion. Used for endurance mixtures, huh? Okay. Starting to wonder about that, so we need to go over there. Starting to wonder if I don't need to go back over there. But how in the world would I manage to do that? Given where we're at right now. I have to somehow backtrack. Are we supposed to backtrack? I'm trying to think. So with where we're at right now, we're on this. Let's see if there's anything to grab onto. There is that. I would say I'm under the assumption that that didn't do anything. But it opened the way forward somewhere. Alright, so we need to do something here. That was close. Alright, so this is gonna be tricky. Thought I needed to move. This is gonna be annoying. There was no way. Alright, this is very annoying. So I have to climb. Okay. Assuming it's all one fluid motion. Well, that was annoying. Very much annoying. Eagle's Perch. Increase climbing skills to traverse the environment with more speed. Underworld Gate. Nice. Really? It says while jumping. Oh, that's annoying. Get as far there as possible. This is really freaking spooky, man. Two different paths before me. I climb up or go down that path. So climbing up is a path. So I'm assuming we entered in through there. Or someone went through a trap there. I'm assuming we're just re-entering the same temple. We are entering the same temple. I'm gonna go back. Or fall like a complete idiot. Because the game glitched out. I was gonna say it's blocked, but it looks like there might be a way through. It's very narrow.
You find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and
And what?
an old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right.
Remind me how the riddle goes again? Chase the heart of the serpent.
To the silver-crowned mountain where the twins confer.
Yep. One skill point, Owl's Meal. Gain the ability to harvest
How will we know
dart,
when we're back
poison,
on track
and
to find
venom
the
from...
hidden city?
Maya ruins are bound to stand out, right?
Right. How far do you think it is to Kwakiaku?
Assuming we're going the right way, hard to say. But the irrigation system is a good sign.
Right. People were here at some point. Let's just hope they still are.
I will not be hunting the bunnies that I know of. It'd be fairly easy to snipe. Well, not easy, but it'd be possible to snipe them. I'm not going to do that. So we came out of there. Alright, let's grab some herbs here real quick while Jonas spazzes out.
I think we can get out that way.
Jonah, help me with this.
Here we go.
On 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Jerk. Got him. Dang it. Got him.
Laura! Laura, are you okay? Laura! Laura, are you okay?
Yes, Jonah, we're okay. We just gotta get back there.
Laura! Are you okay?
Help me with this.
Nice.
Your back looks bad. I'm gonna go make camp.
What just happened? My stuff glitch out? Hold on. Let's see what's going on.
Let me take a look at that. It's not pretty. You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always tried to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, Jonah. You can't.
I miss him.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of Ishel to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
Claim her treasure. The adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the forbidden tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way will be fraught with trials.
Lara, are you doing all that homework?
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad! The high walls of the castle beckon, taunting.
Bro, we're playing as Mini Laura. What is going on here? Bro.
Strange beasts cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty. Our hero could shoot a fly of a cart at 100 paces.
Dude, she had a wonderful childhood. I wish I had that good of a childhood. Dude, this is insane.
Looks like there's something up there in the crow's nest. I'll have to do better. A test of skill. Our hero will need a bullseye to weigh down that basket.
Huh.
Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava.
What's going on, viewer? We're currently playing as Child Laura and I'm trying to get to this little treasure and failing miserably.
The forbidden tomb calls out. I have thought about it many times, and I'm still adamant that Lara be spared from this terrible grief, as you call it. Having her constantly thinking about her mother will only be more painful. It is better for her to be a child and not be burdened by such heavy thoughts. If you do not desist in this campaign of yours, I will not hesitate to terminate your employment at Croft Manor.
That's kind of dark, man.
The White Queen, locked away, but not forgotten.
Well, there's multiple of these, like, there's multiple of these heavy ball things. So we can't actually climb up the slide. It's kind of annoying.
Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia. The treasure is revealed. I think this is from when we walked the El Memsha. I don't remember much, except for how spicy the bazaar smelled. Mum looks so happy. So does Dad.
Trying to find hidden information on this thing.
It's not fair. Why did she have to die? This looks like a figure from that game Mum and Dad used to play. But why is it out here, in the playground? There's an A scratched in the bottom, for Amelia. I miss you, Mum. It has taken our hero years to piece this map together, spending nights in dusty libraries going through ancient tomes, exploring sunken ships, stripped of treasure, and chasing down any lead, no matter how faint it may be. If she can recover the treasure, our brave adventurer may prove herself worthy of becoming Lord Richard Croft's assistant.
So we've essentially already...
The floor gives way! Lara tumbles into the darkness. The excavation will soon reveal the secrets of this site.
Trying to think of where else we would need to go.
The adventurer should not dally any longer. The castle gates are well guarded. There's a reason our hero doesn't use the front door. What was it Dad said? Carnations first appeared where the Virgin Mary's tears fell.
So we want to look at the
It
map.
has taken our hero years to piece this map together, spending nights in dusty libraries going through ancient tomes,
Treasure room,
exploring
castle,
sunken ships,
tower.
stripped of treasure, and chasing down any lead, no matter how faint it may be.
I have to go around somehow. Am I unable to use that? Hello, viewer. Currently playing as young Laura, while I try to find a way into the manor. Losing my mind trying to figure this out. Find a way up here.
Now for the real treasure in the Forbidden Tomb. Ugh. Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time. The Kingsguard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
Yep. Bro, the fact that the dad didn't even know that Laura was quite literally
The
climbing
castle tower is taller than she thought.
the mansion.
Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
Oh, ain't no way.
Our hero spies another entrance.
Bro, ain't no way. Dude, she is a little kid.
Go on.
And she climbed that entire building.
Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
Come on, you got this. No. Bro, that could have been really bad.
Almost there. She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through. She's so close, she can almost touch it. But an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance.
Dude, she literally almost hurt herself. And now she's gonna do this.
Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit.
Bro, you have way too much. No. You have way too much luck.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful.
Bro really should have just showed his daughter about her mom. And
do I
also
do these
watched
stupid things?
the daughter better.
Shit!
Come on, we got this.
Croft chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
Bro, you just fell hardcore. And you just walk it off. That's where we need to go. I want to see if there's anything else in here.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb. Wow.
Dude, you nearly died or
By night,
hurt
the
yourself.
Great Bat stole the Queen
so many
at
times.
30 North and 90 East. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely.
Heart and love's release. Find the White Queen. Okay, so from what I can
This
tell,
enigmatic illustration, recovered from a cursed and empty mausoleum, might be what our brave adventurer needs to finally find the lost treasure of the White Queen. She's managed to decipher the ancient text and has found a series of clues. A set of coordinates, a giant bat, and a series of game pieces in a line. The intrepid Lara will have to figure out what they all mean.
30 degrees north, 90 degrees east.
The note said 90 degrees east and 30 north.
Also looking for a bat.
A quotation from Chaucer. What is better than wisdom? Woman. What is better than a good woman? Nothing. A quotation from Chaucer. What is better than wisdom? Woman. What is better than a good woman? Nothing. The head of King David. From a shepherd to a king. Imagine that. The cup of St. John. The apostle had been given a chalice of poisoned wine, but after his blessing, the poison transformed into a snake, and he drank the wine unharmed.
It's definitely a legend.
This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen? A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual wish to render everyone his due. Emperor Justinian. This is Egyptian, an evil eye box. The contents were meant to help sustain and provide for people in the afterlife.
Hold on. 30 degrees north, 90 degrees east.
Light. Unlock her last release. It worked.
Nice.
The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain. The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain. The poor Queen, Maria Theresa, died a painful death, to which the King said, "This is the first trouble she has given me." I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron. Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. Those poor horses.
Hello. We're trying to sort out this puzzle so we can decipher more about Laura's mom. I'm gonna fix my TV real quick. We already deciphered the first puzzle, which is a light puzzle. So...
This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
2 shills and a white crown. So the game means that we need for the White Queen to be visible. So I know I have to make... I have to try to visualize where I need to go from here.
Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful. A Yatiri, a South American healer. A baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. I wonder if it lost its mother too. I just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault has been constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft.
Interesting. So it's not showing that. What's
No
this?
matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you. Animal skulls, an omen of death, and symbols of great change.
Interesting.
This is from Colombia, a Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen El Dorado. This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs are. I haven't seen some of these artifacts before. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription. This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery. I wonder what they found.
So we've officially looked at...
A statue of an Ariki from the Cook Islands.
I think we actually have officially looked at everything. Almost.
25th Dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate. Great bat's wings unfurl.
I get it. We have to place two things there.
An African tribal mask, made of gold. Ashanti, perhaps. The death mask of Agamemnon, found in Mycenae.
Depth mask. Interesting. Hello, everyone.
A Persian lioness. But someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking at. This looks Greek? No, Persian. I wonder what she's guarding.
Okay. So we've unlocked part of the puzzle already. Those are the masks. Just want to double check. Cool. Okay. I'm assuming what we want is we want the shields and not the knights themselves. Okay, that's what I'm assuming because I would venture to think that it has to reflect.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
It does. Which means we need to find room for that knight. So that means this needs to move. So we need to move this one in. Okay, I'm under the assumption we had to move this one past. Because there's a few different ways we can move these guys. Not this one. This makes the most sense. This is the easiest solution to the puzzle. Otherwise we have to move like a ton of different things. The delay on it.
There she is! The White Queen. Trapped. I have to help her.
So somehow we have to open this up. But how?
This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
Wait a second, I think I know what to do here. So we want this actually completely out of the way. Two reflective knights. But one more light stands. Which makes me wonder, it makes me think that I need to... Okay, it makes me... hello viewer, it makes me think that I have to push this one over. But there's no way. To try to unlock this. Gotta be an answer to it. Okay, I'm trying to see if there isn't something here. So we already unlocked this. So once we've unlocked it, it doesn't change anything. I'm under the assumption that we need to do something here. Okay, so we need to do something. So I'm under the assumption we already unlocked it. Those ones are bound already. See, there's no way it's this simple. I didn't think so. There has to be a way to figure this out. Hold on a moment. I would have thought that there was a way I could just block the light somehow. Wait a darn moment. Don't tell me I've got to line them up. That's what I'm thinking I need to do. But to properly line them all up, I have to move this one down. I have to move this one over. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna be stumped. Okay, that was the wrong direction. That did not do it. Okay, so we already unlocked the baseline for this area. We can't straight up get in there. It's a light puzzle. Starting to wonder about that. Since we unlocked the base, let's see. Gonna try to sort this out. So unlocked the base for the light. That unlocked the first instance. When in doubt, troubleshoot it. I'm under the assumption that if I... So this might allow me to move these, unless they're locked in place. Are they locked in place? Okay.
Now I can free her.
So the rotation of that changes while she's locked behind. It makes sense now.
With light, unlock her love's release. Heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
The path was dark and is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats! I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything. Tell me about this.
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession. I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Oh, for goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you can't understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do? I have to...
Dad? Dad! Dad! Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad. Don't leave me.
It's definitely dark.
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Wonder what the jungle has in store for us.
This is made from the hide of an Empress Jaguar.
Wonder what the jungle has in store for us today.
So we have one skill point right now. Locate the heart of a large animal while using survival instincts. Location of a large animal's heart when using survival instincts aiming heart inflicts massive damage. Need him to repeat what he was gonna say. I guess he wasn't gonna finish it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't learned how to craft poison arrows yet. Sorry. Sorry, bird. It needed to be done. Yeah, this part's dangerous, as usual. Jonah's heading over this time. Alright. Let's head through. I should have waited. Is where the plane was? Or where the plane crash was, yeah. It's not a big deal for right now. Those are birds. Alright, let's go back. Some kind of challenge, I'm assuming.
This
Video
camera belongs to
camera.
the X700 line. Sam had one of those. I was so jealous. It's just the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently as the 1980s. Even when modernity scoffs at them, some legends still manage to inspire people.
Yep.
The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type.
I wonder if that's like a secret hideout. Weird. What's up? Alright, let's go back to the main mission. Trying to take down animals for extra hides is not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, there was like very little point in doing that.
18th of July. I awoke this morning at the sight of my father wringing his handkerchief tightly between his two hands. Wide-eyed and unblinking, he stared in Raleigh's direction. Raleigh had passed. Infection had set into his wounds days ago, and shortly after, fever took hold. Between fits of cold sweats, laboured groans of pain, and demented ramblings, Raleigh had somehow been able to insist on forging ahead. Father had tried to reason with him, telling him to turn back, to let us carry the torch, but Raleigh made it clear. Turning our backs on him would have been leaving him there to die. We forged ahead. We were as far away from civilization as we had ever been, and we foolishly continued to trudge forward. So long, old friend.
That's kind of dark. Bro, I would have liked to actually see you hop that. It's possible. It would just be very difficult. Where is it? It's an old abandoned camp.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
What's going on?
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Truck's stuck. I can see that. What are we doing about it?
Follow my lead.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
You're the logistics guy, aren't you?
I'm not the one who drove onto a bottom bridge.
Oh, hold up! I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open. Someone should check back there.
I'll do it.
Put her right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
I did not know that was entirely possible to happen. Great, so there is a potential for us to get screwed over.
Put her right there. Make sure nothing can get
Alright, let's
I
not
want
do
this whole area
this.
sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
Of course they're gonna see us even if I'm not actually advancing. Good to know. Okay, time to figure this out.
Check back there.
I'll do it.
Put her right there.
Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
So I gotta wait until Jonah's done. I'm assuming this is a test of patience because earlier I basically got seen.
When's the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty.
So I have to stick to the wall.
Anything that
That's
moves,
what this
anything
is.
that doesn't.
You still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Not me.
Why not? Be a hero.
I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen. Get off your asses. Yes,
The
sir.
sticking to the walls was probably the play. Perfect.
Laura, we're clear.
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
So we're supposed to stick to the walls and not just snipe them.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
It's really wedged in there. I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it. We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge. It'll be tough to find something to brace against. Well, why didn't you test the bridge?
I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not comfortable with it.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. Let me think about that.
We can take them.
All right.
You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave! Dave!
Okay. So we have to go that way. So we have to go somewhere. That's not gonna go anywhere. We have to sneak around the other side. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. There we go. Oh, sweet. We got a gun now.
Fuck you!
Stop! Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this. I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. But after that, she could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms, other things. What was your mother like? We don't talk about her as much.
She was creative, adventurous. I think she was probably the glue that kept us together. After her death, it was more lonely. Do you ever think about going back to New Zealand?
Sometimes. Maybe not as much as Hawaii. But, yeah.
Both your homes are so far removed from...
Everything. Maybe that's why I can't stop traveling.
Where are we going now? This is cool. Hold and then ignite.
That did it.
Come on, let's go.
Any idea what the twins in that riddle are?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah.
Alright. Shoot for the 4-hour mark.
I see people down there.
Hope they're friendly.
I'll let you do the talking. Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
Oh, I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Oh, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby, Lara. Come in, have a seat. Carlos, 3. So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Well, you know, it's cruising pretty low.
We
are looking for Maya ruins.
Maya, you know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah, long story.
Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah,
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
not unless it grows in the jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
She's cute.
Where did you take this?
Mexico. Why?
Oh, I've seen this symbol before.
Hmm?
Where?
There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Have fun.
You too.
New here, eh? You're used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere, sunk the damn thing.
So, you're not...
Oh, no. Nothing like that. No, I'm, pretty single.
Interesting.
So you said you
Not my ancestors, a long way back. And then they were Quechua, and then after that it gets Mori. I don't even speak the language.
think you might know what that's like.
Where are you from?
Hawaii, New Zealand.
Which one feels like home?
How's it going?
What about you?
Lived here most of my life. Got my pilot's license. I decided to come home. Now that things are under control, it might be nice to travel again.
You want to make a deal?
Huh.
Ah, hello. Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
Okay. If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Two years I've been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do, and now, who is that guy anyway?
Probably for the best. It's okay. But rug me. There's a
Bro should honestly relax. If you take 2 years to ask somebody out, then you shouldn't exactly... As I say, then you shouldn't exactly expect them to be more than willing for you to be up for you and everything. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Something around. I'm just gonna back out of there. Okay. It's like, dude, I really hope you're just looking at the pig and not me. So I don't need some random stranger looking at my butt, honestly. So we can start the campfire, but first... let's make sure we got everything. Hello viewers, we are currently in the merchants area so we can restock before we start our adventure. And
Hey,
talk around.
you want to know your way around Kuakyaku? Just ask me.
Are you the local tour guide?
I know where to go, and who to steer you clear of.
I see.
Best fish is on the dock, obviously. Tacos are best at El Licor de Cerdo, but his beer is piss warm.
I'll watch out for that.
Oh, and Omar, stay away from that guy. You don't need his kind of trouble. Thinks he can just come to town and take what he wants.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for trouble.
Keep them both open.
What in the heck is it asking me about? Okay, so we're looking for the market. Okay, so this guy is not anything interesting. I'm gonna do a quick
Thank
little
God.
savesies.
The storm barely affected the village. The epicenter was closer to the plain. But it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
Do I want to use the gold edition? Accuracy, rate of fire, rate of fire is higher, accuracy, reload speed, ammo capacity, and damage. Are they the same? Yeah, they're the same. The gold edition is just for show at this point. Okay. What's that? The gold edition of this one? It's kind of silly. Low. No point in trying to upgrade that. So this is that's the recurve bow. This is the gold edition. The gold edition is the one I currently have. Okay. So one upgrade currently available for the Serpent Lash, which is in damage. So we could increase the damage on the gold bow. And even more. Nice. I like that. So is there any other outfit stuff we can worry about? Desert tank does no benefits. None of these have any benefits. Ooh. Boots of the Empress Jaguar. Cotton soles provide a sound deafening effect when running. Awareness takes longer to detect, identify lure as a threat, quiet movement. Nice. Okay. And then the skills. Mud camouflage is a new one. I kind of like that. What does it say? Kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown to perform a chain takedown. I kind of want that, so I want to save some skill points. As I say, the chain takedown probably sounds pretty good, actually. You can obtain a skill by completing a tomb in the Grand and download content. Slayer's Gauntlet, 2 graves. Okay. Let's back out of that for now. We got our upgrades.
Have you seen my husband or my daughter?
I don't think so. Where did you last see them?
They spend their nights with the stars, sparkling and waving at me. But in the morning, they travel to the river.
Oh.
I usually see them shining there. But the storm muddled the waters. I know they're down there. I know they are.
There's gold around here somewhere. Interesting.
Bet you've never seen anything like this, huh? This is my last one. Sold the rest to that commander fella. He was a little intense, but hey, he bought all my stock, didn't he? Well, except this one. Runs smooth, never breaks down. It's a real beaut, isn't it?
Well...
No, I'm serious. My wife here, she hasn't been the same since the accident. But the gentle hum helps her relax.
I'm glad.
Ernesto se sienta aquí todo el santo día a beber cerveza con los amigotes.
Sí, pero sería mucho pedir que me ayude de vez en cuando.
Ay, yo me moriría de aburrimiento si tuviera que sentarme a pescar todo el día. Al menos con esto no hace la para no destripar a Ernesto en cuanto lo veo.
I don't know, but it grills well.
Yeah?
I'll take your word.
Mientras yo trabajo destripando los pescados. ¡Qué suerte tienes!
There used to be a temple on the island over there, but all that's left is a couple crumbled walls.
And one stone pillar, it looks like.
That's more a statue than a pillar. Real intricate work. A college professor came out to study it a few years ago.
Did he tell you what he learned?
He said it didn't make any sense. Was pretty angry about it too. Said we tried to trick him or something.
Huh. Should be gold up and around. Curious about something. Hello. So we went the wrong way. If we want the gold, we have to go the other way. Gold and the monolith are over this way. Okay, so there's a survival cache around here. It's like right next to me. Sweetness. Still one skill point, we're saving it. So there's a quest and some gold over there. Yeah, so there's a quest and some gold over here. Maybe even a tomb.
Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something. I can't figure out what this means. Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
Okay, so we're missing the gold and the other stuff. On back down. Missing gear, dang it. It's like a Probably still go down there and get the gold. Okay, let's try and get a little bit more. Okay, let's check what else we got here. So the treasure chest we can't actually get because we're missing gear. Now, I'm assuming we need to go to that area. Okay. So that's a cache. Okay, so that means that's just low. That means we've essentially gotten those. We want to do optional quests. I'm trying to remember what that lady said about quests and areas. Challenges, already did it. Cache, crypt. There's a crypt there. There's also a crypt here. And there's a mission available here. So let's go to the mission first. And then we'll do the crypt. That's safe for now. Alright, now we need to follow the beacon. Let's go that way.
Omar.
Uh-huh.
They've been working all night.
And? Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
Shit, no.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
Everything all right?
No. It's all terrible, as usual. These pillagers come to town, hire us to dig up our own relics, don't even pay us a living wage.
And then they run off with them and profit.
We are all desperate here. There's no work since Porvenir pulled out. We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
What little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do anymore.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what good it'll do. Did I catch your name?
Laura.
I'm Victor. If you want to talk to Omar, the executive lead tormentor in charge of theft and pillaging, he's in there.
Thanks.
Be careful. He doesn't like to be challenged.
Omar's a dick. Also, these flies need to stop flying around. It's making me all itchy. Let's see. I understand not liking to be challenged, but dude literally drop kicked the other guy. Alright.
Omar?
Who are you? Looking for work?
Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
Oh, yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
That was the nicest he could have been. That was surprising. Why was he nice to me?
Don't get many tourists through here.
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Oh. Well, still. Wish you could have seen this place 20 years ago. It was booming, vibrant, full of life, and so optimistic for the future. Pfft, optimistic. Gullible, more like it.
What happened?
Porvenir happened. Big oil company out of Lima. They came in here, bought up the town, gave everyone jobs. They even planned to build condominiums across the river there, until the bottom fell out.
The oil crash.
Now we limp by on the scraps they left behind. Shame you're not a tourist. Tourists bring money. Archaeologists just take.
True. Okay, so they're not doing anything in there. Well, that's not... Okay, so that guy is working on a boat. Where do we want to go? You guys have a lot of things you're doing. Hello, ma'am.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Don't let how it looks fool you. This is a good place. Difficult, but good.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Luck and hard work. A lot of people pitched in to grow it, so they all came to protect it too.
Nice. Yeah, this garden is impressive. Rather than going straight through there for like a crypt or something, let's try to actually complete that mission of ours. While we get some salvage. We were gonna go to the bar. At the same time, it looks like we're getting more salvage. Hardwood survival guide. Cool. Water sample results.
Miss Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A water quality index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kuwakyaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality. The results of the study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites, thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH, that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
And I think there were people at one point doing a petition in town about potentially putting fluoride in the water. If it can cause a form of poisoning, then this is this is that here, just on a more extreme scale. That's still pretty messed up, that all that was happening. Possibly from the past, but more than likely it could have been caused from that disaster from the flooding earlier. Let's see.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
Okay. Before we mess with the, that, like I said, I was doing that side mission. I need to find that bar.
I don't know how they can gossip so cheerfully when we've lost so much.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're not Mariela.
No, I'm just, so sorry to bother you.
El tiempo que tarde haciendo las compras.
It's a merchant.
Hello?
Let me guess. Omar sent you to shake me down? Well, I'm not giving that bastard anything.
What are you talking about?
What am I? I'm sorry. I saw that knife and gun and figured... never mind. You looking for anything in particular or just browsing?
What do you have?
What do I have? This is Kuwaki Yaku, one of the greatest archaeological sites in South America. Well, it could be. It should be.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exactly. Omar and his thugs are after money, not history. I have items of cultural significance for sale. They may be damaged, but they're worth restoring. Let me show you what I have.
What does he have, actually? Rifle ammo pouch. Use carrying capacity of rifle. Cotton and braided llama wool harness, once worn by someone named Nina Strides. Has the ability to craft more ammunition. Huh. Boots of Yukwe. Boots worn by scouts or hunters, provides more experience from stealth kills. I don't have enough gold pieces for some of these items. Handgun bullets, machine gun rounds, pistol ammo pouch, black powder for explosives, craft explosive ammunition. So obviously the salvage is one of the things we want to buy. Buy 4 of them.
Enjoy.
And then we will go ahead, focus plants, snow, option plants, silent arrow, standard arrows used to silently kill enemies. We could craft arrows, so I don't need to buy any. Rifle ammo pouch, Prestige. Let's sell some things actually. So we have deadly poison, we have dart poison, venom. Fear arrows, black powder, jaguar hide. What can we sell actually? Huh. Like, do we even want to sell anything is what I'm wondering. If we're affairs gadgets from condors used for crafting rare outfits with special abilities. Okay, is anything really worth right now? Adds more
I'm
experience.
always
with
ready to
stealth
do business.
kills. Okay. So this is the merchant. We want to go to the bar.
Hey, new here? You should talk to Abigail. She insists on meeting all the newcomers.
You mean Abby? We've met. She's been very helpful.
Ah, that's our Abigail. Always ready to fix a generator or stop an argument. She's our de facto mayor, unofficial general store owner, half of the volunteer fire department. And trust me, you don't want to get into a fistfight with her.
I wonder how she gets all that on her business card. Okay, well, good luck with everything.
Well, that was amusing. Okay, we still need to find that guy from the bar. His name like Maurice or something. I'm bad with names. Like notoriously bad with names.
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
Yeah, so the bar should be around here somewhere. Refreshments. Unless I already talked to him. Which I doubt. Already have full arrows. I don't think so.
I don't know how they can gossip so cheerfully when we've lost so much.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're not Mariela.
No, I'm just,
Okay.
Just arrived, have you? Lucky. You missed a hell of a storm.
I had a brush with it myself.
The wind played hell with the surrounding jungle. Knocked down trees, took out the power. A couple houses collapsed.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Unless you control the weather.
That was random.
Don't get many tourists through here.
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Oh.
This village was once under the wing and watchful eye of the condor, but we let the eagle chase her away.
I'm not sure I understand.
Neither do I. We lost ourselves in our pursuit of things. Thought we'd be happier with coins in our pockets, but the eagle took that away as well.
That's fair.
Go on, it's easy. Just no. Does it even have one of those?
Hello, viewer. What's going on? is this? What is in this secret cave?
Someone has barricaded the path.
Okay, so the eagle thing is back that way. Oh, I forgot I could actually make these.
May Waiter's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife.
Huh.
Looks like the bridge is out.
Ah, man. Time to figure out how we get through this. Ah, that's what happened. You are joking me, so I have to swerve right, then swerve left, and I have to time it right. This is annoying.
Oh God, no!
Ah, better.
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
Ooh, better boots. That's kind of cool. Skill point boosts. Okay, and I just kind of messed up the graphics there for a second. Okay. So now how do I get back to camp? That's not how. Almost had it on the first try, too. I missed an input by accident. That's annoying. You are joking me. My apologies, this is apparently the death cam hour where I just make a fool of myself. Okay. You are joking me right now. What is that? The game literally glitched. Okay, I need to shoot for that one specifically. I need to be a little calmer with this. Better timing. Alright, here we go. Okay, so which direction do we go now? Okay, so I'm assuming... Dang it, this is tricky. That didn't do anything. This is embarrassing. Gotta work our way out. Okay, is it gonna just let me... Nope. Nope. This is definitely annoying. Okay, so what do I even do here? Let's investigate this. So I'm doubting that I can go straight up. I can't. So we definitely want to go up here. The problem then lies is where do we go? Because I don't see anything. Anybody have any tips? I have no idea. Okay, that's just leading back. Okay, that could have worked. So we grabbed onto that briefly. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Okay. Let's sort this out. Okay. Perfect. Got it. There a way to go further up, or am I just kind of boned here? Where do I go from here? Oh. better. Okay. Let's get out of this tomb. First, let's see what this is. Archivist map. Interesting. And there's a sarcophagus over there. Okay. There's always like a bajillion things to check out in this stuff. Hello. Let's go to the next area. Say, is it worth crawling through here? I think it's better to go this way. Or was it better to go this way? I am under the assumption that it may have been better to go the other way. Unless this goes the same direction. I really do need to find my way out of here. We already went in there. Need to find our way out. I'm assuming I need to swim back. Yep, I'm gonna have to swim back. Which annoys me, but before we do that, let's get some gold. Okay, now that I've essentially figured out which direction we go, time to go there. That was honestly scary. Before we go to the Condor area, we actually want to save. We need to find a save location.
I know it sounds
There you go. Sweetness. We have 2 skill points, which means we can now do Serpent's Fury. Kill a second enemy during a takedown to perform a chain takedown. I actually wanted that. Oh, I have to purchase this first. Fair enough. Inventory. So I'm assuming 9 strides boots. What does this do? Enemy awareness enemies take longer to detect and identify Laura as a threat. Man-made resources gain additional fat, black powder, and salvage resources from each source. I'm starting to think that the actual Jaguar boots were better. Okay, so we're not going for skills, we're going for upgrades. Okay. The Serpent Lash actually has 2 upgrades. Back to our bow. Hold time increase. Rate of fire. Serpent Lash actually is starting to look better. %100% accuracy on the pistol, sweetness. So do we have our choice? We have our choice of rate of fire or damage. Rate of fire is probably better because damage is decent. I like rate of fire better. Wait, did that just give me another additional deal for rate of fire? It did. Sweet. It's perfect. Alright. It's pretty good. Okay, so what do we have that we can do? So I have no idea if our little research thing helped us see the monolith better. I'm gonna hope that it did. So we'll go to monolith and then the Eagle's path area. Here we go. Let's hope that
This describes something nearby. Take a deep breath and find me right under another's nose.
You're not telling me I just literally went into some sort of crypt or tomb without realizing it, and it was the one that this was supposed to reveal. Or maybe that was to reveal something else. I have no idea. So now that that's done with, let's see. So we have a crypt there and a sarcophagus here. Did we miss the sarcophagus? I forget. That was when we were in the forest, so I'm assuming we didn't miss it. What was I going for again? The condor. Eagle, rather. Cool. Let's say we never found the guy at the bar. Bro, chill. The kid is wild. I was gonna say, I don't think we ever found that bar. It doesn't matter, I guess.
I've got some stuff to trade if you're looking.
good for now, sir.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
I can hear them calling from under the earth. The voices. The old gods.
Maybe you just need to rest.
No. See for yourself. See where the breath of the gods rises from the womb of the earth. Listen to their pained howls.
I hadn't noticed that. Where is this breath?
You'll see. You'll hear it. Perhaps you can ease their suffering.
There's a tomb, so there's a tomb way over that way. Over by the boar. There's a tomb by the boar. What's with the mud? Ooh, new camp. Let's save before we investigate this new area.
Trinity's really on edge. Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us. At least it means I'm on some sort of track. If Dominguez is right, and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
True. Let's go. So which direction am I even pointing? Okay, that's towards the... Okay, that's towards that, tomb, or... Did I want to investigate this? Document, document, document. Survival cache. Right now this looks optional. Whatever this is. I have my doubts that this leads anywhere. Let's take a look. I don't think it leads anywhere. Looks just more like a reservoir. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, let's head back. I'm assuming we can always travel back to this area for that. There's the condor. Actually, I'm gonna try and get that tomb. Let's get that tomb. What's this? Fiction of
A
Pachamama.
dragon. This must be depicting Pachamama, the Incan goddess of motherhood, earth, and time. She presided over fertility, the harvest, and planting. Her body was the mountains, and she was also the cause of earthquakes. People used to make miniature pieces of clothing with highly intricate designs solely for the purpose of burning them in dedication to her. That would account for the scorch marks on the floor. And those brown stains must be llama blood. Another popular sacrifice.
Fun. I love how it said monolith discovered and I didn't even see it yet. Alright, cool.
Can't quite make the dialect out. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh. I wonder something. So I need... Progress past this point requires shotgun. I do not have the shotgun. However, I'm pretty sure I don't need it right now. Okay. Let's explore a little bit. Challenge Tomb Sweetness. Let's do it. We'll have more skill points anyways that way. What am I doing? The dragon. Interesting. Why would they design it to look like a dragon? Alright, let's go. Requires the rope ascender. I don't have the rope ascender, so I can't do whatever that extra spot was. Another survivalist cache. Fun. Okay, so we need to figure out what to do here. Unless that's water. Is that water? It is water. It said go into the serpent's mouth, so... Does this go anywhere? It could go somewhere. I doubt it. Before we get out of here, let's see what we got going on here. There's a cache clearly at the bottom there. So I'm under the assumption that this path doesn't go anywhere. Let's go through here then. Great, we need to find some path over that. Okay, there it is. Hold on. Itchy ears. Alright. It's a wind tunnel. Interesting. Natural occurring fire, huh? Unless somebody started that fire. Okay, this seems odd. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of monkey, I'm assuming. Okay, I need to go somewhere. What's with all the fire and bones? No, that's a tiger, or that's like a jaguar of some kind. Okay, I need to be able to see, and that's covering up part of my screen. Okay.
The walls are porous. The oil must be seeping through.
Yep. That's a wolf! That's a wolf! Oh god. Those were wolves. Alright, pistol mode. That's always fun.
Damn it!
Here they come.
Ah, man, that was scary. What are those red wolves? Well, at least I got a bunch of hide out of that. I realized I could have set those suckers on fire with my fire arrows. Oh well. Especially considering this room was full of arrows. I swear, bro, I am roasting. Must be hot in here.
Votan is an ancient Maya god of war and death. So old, he is rumored to have been old even before the beginning of time itself. He is usually depicted as having no teeth and being colored entirely black. Little is known about him, except that he likes to smoke pungent cigars. Interestingly, he is also the god who invented drumming.
Okay. Let's sort out where we need to go. We just came from there. We only have the one skill point, so that's not worth it.
Sholot, god of death. We'll have to get over there.
A tomb over the god of death with a bunch of wolves in it. Makes sense. wolves, wild dogs, either way, that sucked. Plus fire everywhere. Oh great, I can hear them.
Might be able to extinguish that somehow.
The problem is, even if we are able to extinguish it, and we gotta deal with the freaking wolf battalion. Hold on. I didn't think so. I didn't think using fire against fire would really do anything. Does this do anything? I'm gonna see if this is anything. Okay. Starting to wonder about this one. Okay, so this here. Hold up. I just saw. Interesting.
There's my way across.
Yeah, I would have thought that it would have actually, oh. Duh. Now I just gotta wait for it to blow it again. Come on! Give me the wind. That was dumb. One, that was dumb, and two, for some reason, I'm unable to fight them if I fall down there. Well, that's annoying. Now at least to know where they are. Gotta wait. I get it, because it's a very far fall.
I'll have to time this right.
Come on.
Oh, shit!
Oh, this place is like messed up. Okay. Okay. So I'm under the assumption that I can jump back here. Good. Well, that's annoying. This tomb is so annoying. Hold on, I just figured out what I need to do. If I can go back and turn the wind off, then I can clear the pass. I have to go back over there though. Because I have to do this again. Come on, I need it to come back. It's also entirely possible that... Okay. Okay. It's like I stand corrected. You are joking me right now. I should have landed on that. I was a fraction of a pixel off. So now I gotta do all that all over again. Great. That was close. Better wait for it. Okay, I just gotta be patient now. You are joking me right now. This is starting to piss me off. This is starting to piss me off. Do I have to write it back? No, I'm assuming I don't. I'm just assuming I need to do I need to jump better. Okay, I need to do this. Because there's no other way back. Okay. Not playing that game. There's a chance I could have found a way to ride that back. I'm not playing it.
Almost there.
Yep, which means we need to go over here.
Something's holding it in place.
Something is holding it in place. Hold on a second. Oh, I see it now.
I'll need more power.
But where are we going to get more power? I'm starting to wonder here. There's no way I can get the wind to be on this side. Unless I can go back around. On that might work. But that doesn't go over. I'm on the other side of thinking that maybe I need to grab that. I was thinking I needed the wind, but maybe, just maybe, I could pull this over. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Is there a switch over there? So I can't cross this if I do this. So I'm under the assumption that I have to turn that back again. That jump every single time. Every single time. So I'm under the assumption that I need to unlock that, go around the other side, and then use the wind force to unlock it. But first, let's do our pendulum thing here. Come on. Okay, we did that. Now we want to run and jump here. Okay, that did not do it. wind's open here. Did the wind, like, not open over here? Or did I close it by accident? I might have closed it by accident, which is annoying. Alright. At this point, we gotta get it going. I closed it by accident. So I gotta find a way across when the wind isn't blowing. Nope. That is not the answer. Okay, so I'm under the assumption I need the wind to blow. I need to find a way back over, though, while the wind is blowing. While I'm doing that, let's see if I can shoot these little fudgers. I'm under the assumption I cannot. It's just scripted cinematics. Huh. Wait a darn minute. Is there a way to ride that? I think I figured something out. So I close that one and I open... No, I can't open that one. I'm trying to think of what I do here. Is I could, in theory, grab this here and then pull it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check something. What would knocking this one loose do if that was even possible? I doubt that it's possible. Let's turn this one. It's not how to turn it. Okay. I'm under the assumption that I can do this. this. This is definitely annoying. There's got to be something I can do here. So, I was gonna say, what if I closed that one? And closing that one doesn't help this. Hold on a second. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Okay. Wait a minute, I think I might have actually just figured it out just now. Through what I said earlier. We want to move it here. Okay. Okay, maybe that wasn't it.
I'll need more power.
Okay. That looks as if that could work.
Now to get that other pendulum moving.
Yep. Which means we need to get back on this. I'm assuming it ripped it up. I'm assuming it ripped it.
Almost there.
Awesome. Looks like we did it. Arcane Mantle, reduce damage from fire and explosions.
Stopped howling. Time to get out of here.
Okay. Let's sort this out. That was way too risky. Alright, before we get out of here, out of this cave, let's just double check that we've got everything situated here. Reduce damage from fire and explosions. Training takedowns. Let's get out of here. I'm assuming this is the way out.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Alright, let's get out of this cave. I've had enough of the, of like wolf hour. Alright. Alright. That was dumb of me. Alright, that is enough of that. Is this like a monolith, or what is this? No, the monolith's the other way. Yeah, I gotta remember that that's a path back. I gotta check where that monolith was.
I can't figure out what this means.
So I still can't decipher it. Man, that was exhausting. Okay, so now let's go talk to Jonah.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
Rea, the Incan god of the moon. He was relatively low in status, so he didn't have a mate. This tells the story of how he reshaped his sperm into the form of a fruit, which impregnated the goddess Kavika when she ate it. His pregnancy came as quite a surprise since Kavika was a virgin. But when her son was born, the boy immediately solved the question of his paternity by crawling right towards Rea. Kavika was so humiliated by Rea's low standing that she fled with her son to Peru, where they turned into coastal rocks.
Kind of a little messed up. There's no point in going all the way up there to get those feathers.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Turn and look. Ishal and Shakshal, the twins come together.
What is it? Lara,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it. The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good. The temple.
Great.
Damn. Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
I messed that up. I messed up the swan dive. Oh well. I wasn't exactly the most graceful person in the world, it don't matter. Alright.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay, though. Glad you're here. We have a problem. Jenny again? I'm on.
On guys, controller is running out of battery. I'm gonna swap out. Alright, that should solve it.
Commander will get things back on track.
Signal.
I'll check it out. Target Time to die!
Okay. Got most of them. That was kind of sloppy, I know. But we got it somehow.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, what happened here? I said don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
Say one skill point definitely won't give me much to work with here. Yeah, no, most of these are 2 skill points. Visual assistance when aiming at an enemy's head. Increase precision by holding charge shots. Increased aiming, yes. Aim assist, no.
The younger Croft is more active and less cerebral than her father was. Although intelligent, she is less focused on the meaning and history of the artifacts she seeks and more prone to risk-taking. With no children or family of her own, she is free to pursue her targets, almost to the point of obsession. Although this can make her appear impulsive or unpredictable at times, we believe her drive and the balance of her personality will make her easier to influence, with the promise of greater challenge and more likely to deliver results. Any information she might have that Richard Croft withheld from Trinity would simply be a bonus. We recommend her as a strong target for recruiting.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because Commander Wolf said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out. I know know that, smartass. But you know why? That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
After action report. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Search site, Mazaruni River, Guyana. 5.816587-59.468158. Discovered evidence of Maya migration. Upon subsequent investigation, site deemed a dead end. Actions taken. Site flooded by redirecting river. Locals recruited for labor eliminated. All trace of presence scrubbed. Other. Kick up at nearby village. Lethal response necessary. Area isolated. Site flooded. Appears natural. South American rivers rising due to climate change story seeded in media.
Sounds to me like they faked it. These guys are definitely monsters.
Porvenir, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir. If I could ask, sir, what's going on?
Recon team is en route. Rourke out.
No one knows what happened?
Damn it, I need him to walk back over here. I'm gonna play this very carefully.
How many guys went down there?
I'm gonna have to wait.
Have we lost any others?
He's gone over the tube. Come on.
Was there any indication what might be happening before we lost contact?
I don't understand how this could have happened.
Lazy shit. Now I have to do everything. Something suspicious here.
Kill anything that moves!
You, take point.
I'm taking a look.
We're taking casualties!
That time I actually managed to do a full stealth. There's still more of them around. Am I just hearing things? Okay. Sorry, I'm being super quiet. I'm trying to focus. Guerrilla tactics over here. Don't see anyone. Don't see them, don't hear them. I hear them, but that's the problem.
Okay, the perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground. We were fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an amber alert in the known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things since that storm hit.
Gotta take these guys out somehow. Okay, so 3 of them. 3 of them, I need sights.
And I would say we got what we deserved.
Need sights on him.
I hate this site. Like some creepy ghost town.
This is bullshit. Someone's lying to us, and we might have lost some people already because of it.
Calm down. If there was something we needed to know, we would have been told by now. And Rourke wouldn't lie to us.
He wouldn't, but he's not in charge. Dominguez is calling the shots, and that shifty bastard's got a god complex.
I don't trust him 100% either. But even though I've seen him stab locals in the back, I've never seen him cross one of us.
Dang it. I need these guys to actually come by. I need this guy to come by.
This is driving me nuts. What do you think happened down there?
Curious sight. Obviously somebody thinks they got attacked.
By what? There's nothing down there.
You sure? We were searching for something. Maybe they found it, and it wasn't what we thought. Those were good men. They are good men.
Wall collapse. They went down too deep. All kinds of reasons for losing contact.
Need a distraction.
I must be going
I'm
crazy.
in too deep. I'm in too deep. I need to find...
The recon team will figure this out.
Okay. Okay, we want to stealth this.
God damn it.
I take this guy out. Fast. Got him.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found.
Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Need to find where we need to go, because I kind of figured we needed to go to that door, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Explore the Trinity excavation site. Alright.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
They were idiots is what happened. Something didn't want to be dug up. At least that's what I gather from that. Alright. Let's sort out what we got here. More information.
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Possible entry point located for temple outside of Coaquiacu. Excavation equipment en route.
Okay then. Alright, marking that on our map. Bro was impaled. It's like, which way do we go?
From death to life, new moon to full, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
Okay then.
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Alright. Pure lava.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Ishal and Shakshal. Hold on a second. Where were our clues? No, we needed our clues. There were clues here somewhere. It wasn't the Trinity stuff. Trials of the Gods. Resting places.
May waiters' desire for power be sated. By the time
No.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Shabalba, where all must travel when a warrior must descend to ease the torment. If one cannot be sacrificed, then all will die.
I'm trying to figure out what numbers we've got here. So that changes the bottom number. Each one. I'm assuming it has to match up top to bottom, but I could be wrong. Okay, so I got it. Do some trial and error. It looks like, so for the snake, for life and death, I'm trying to figure out which one it was. So for the 3 in line, it is the puck. For the 4 in line, it is the 1 dot in the line. 1 dot in the line? 1 dot in the line. So we set the dot on both sides. So for this one, it's 2 instead of 3, and then 2 instead of 3, and then 1 dot and 3. So 1 dot, so 1 dot and then 3.
Damn, I should have known.
Trying to remember, so for this side it would be, okay, so it's based on this side, so this side would be 4 line dot 3, And then for this side, it would be 3-line dot. Okay. Okay. That should be accurate. If not, I may have to go back. Alright, I did it.
Another door. There must be more to this.
There is more to it. Okay, so the first set of combinations was for the first door. So, for example, this one. So, since this one was 3.1.3, so that means right side would be 4.1.line. And then this would be... No, it would be a different one. It would be 2. But it would be all 3. Got it.
Hey Jonah, any progress?
There's an incomplete date and a depiction of Chuck Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen a date on the left somewhere.
Great, I literally need one more. So it needs to be a combination of them. Last one's gonna be tricky because it needs to be a combination of them all. Okay. So line dot 3 line dot 3 dot line. Trying to sort out what this is. Hold on a second. So we can't actually check what this one is. This is our only clue. So that one is... Side needs to be all 3 all 3. And then a blank.
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shack Shell?
The line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
Got it.
That's it. Balam is the Maya word for jaguar. The Maya idolized jaguars for their majestic beauty and dangerous grace. Villagers would have 4 akantuns, idols which they placed at each corner of the village. At night, 5 Balams, spirit jaguar guardians, would come to the village. 1 Balam would station itself at each corner, next to an akantun, while the 5th and smallest Balam would coordinate their protection efforts against evil demons and spirits. Suicide was not considered forbidden by the Maya. In fact, it was considered an honorable alternative to living. Because of this, by committing suicide, you could bypass the underworld and go straight to paradise, where other noble deaths included the sacrificed, those who died in battle or childbirth, and those who died playing ball. The suicide's escort on the journey to paradise would be this goddess, Ishtab, also called Rope Woman. She was the goddess of suicides, especially those who hanged themselves and manifested as a rotting corpse hanging from a noose.
Huh.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
So head into the jaguar, go through into the water. Birds are.
This describes something nearby. 2 guardians have fangs. 2 guardians have feet. 1 guardian has both to better protect me.
Huh.
Interesting.
Eagle's talon. While on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill and string up an enemy. Nice.
This shows a basic sketch for a temple rising from the middle of a city. If I squint, it sort of looks like a snake.
A lot of backtracking in this game. Need to figure out where I need to go here. How the heck do I get back? Alright, I'm headed back through. There's gotta be a way out of this place. Was it said that according to the mural thing, it said that I could essentially get out by going straight through. Okay, yeah, we can get out of here. Let's try that swan dive again. Or not. I'm under the assumption that I'm gonna have to swim back. Oh, that was annoying. So I have to avoid the piranhas. Okay, so how the heck am I supposed to get through this? Okay, so there's piranhas everywhere, so my thought process is I've got to somehow get around. That was dumb. Okay, I need to find out where I need to go. Buggers. So I'm under the assumption I have to swim through. Okay, I could swim through where they're at. I'm gonna think where we go here. So I'm assuming we have to let them swim through there and then we swim under. That was incredibly scary.
Jesus. Don't do that. Sorry. Anybody else make it? Fuck the final. Base camp. This is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in. Anything? Quiet. I need to hear. I still can't. Holy Christ. They're here! Where are you? You won't get me.
What'd you say?
What are they so afraid of?
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
What in the world is that thing?
What was that?
Where's our backup?
I don't know, but I'm gonna need the gun.
Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Camp set up near abandoned oil factory outside of village. Survey of area ongoing. Contact made with villagers. None with any information on lone wolf. Small group splintered off from main camp. Stole 2 weeks' worth of supplies. Suggest eradication of former assets once operation complete. No sign of Croft yet. Reports of a plane crash 10 clicks outside of village. Maybe we got lucky. NB. Villager suggested making sure Abby Ortiz does not become too interested in our activities. Name sent to headquarters. Dossier incoming shortly. Currently researching avenues and contingency plans.
I see.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw. Claws. Teeth.
That's helpful. Hey, some consideration here.
They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
God.
You okay now?
They're everywhere.
It's over. You're safe.
God.
You okay now?
We're dead. We're dead.
It's all right. It's all good.
I can still see them.
It's over. You're safe.
Jesus Christ! Gotta find out what the hell's going on.
That was dumb of me.
Time to run! You're just one person! What can you do? Hold up a second. I think he's gone. Flip in. Ready to flank. Push you out.
Arrival is imminent. Hangar in sight. We're here. Give us 60 seconds and
All
we're
full
in.
up. Can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. What are those creatures? There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Alright, we gotta get through this area somehow. Alright. Turn to Kawag Yuku.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures
Dang.
killed them. But why? Jonah, Abby.
Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature. Search team report and findings. Central and South American Division. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Mexico. Cozumel Temple of Shakshel discovered. Site closed and scrubbed. Brazil. Atishi Matari region. Dead end. Site closed and scrubbed. Team moved to Trinchera Bacaja site. Mandaruku region. Search inconclusive. Trouble with government. Suggest closing site. Awaiting orders. Trinchera Bacaja region. Progress made with local tribes. Investigation ongoing. Peru. Coaquiacu. Temple discovered. Research ongoing.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling our legs?
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back. I don't have enough space for that.
Something tells me I'm gonna get attacked. Okay, 3 skill points. That's actually pretty sick. And it looks like I just unlocked something. So, while on the branch, use a rope to kill an enemy and hide their corpse in the canopy. Yes.
Jonah?
We're downstairs.
Raw sounds freaking scary.
Hey,
Have you been down there?
we were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
I may know another way around.
Okay, I'll go ahead and meet you on the other side.
So are we going back through, question mark? Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Not the eels. Of course. Oh, I'm not dead. Alright.
Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah?
Alright, let's do this.
Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top. All full up. Can't carry any more. I don't have enough space for that.
Alright. Let's make this work. Trial of the Eagle?
Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial, the Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
Alright. Let's try to finish this tomb.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's all right.
Let's see what we got here. What's this ancient stone? Nice!
The world around them began to crumble. The people decided to move. The artifact entrusted to them urged them to travel south, lest it be seized by their enemies.
Okay then. Okay.
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Yep. The question is what to do about this one. The Trial of the Eagle. Okay.
Need to find where to start the machinery.
Yep. Of course. Okay, the Trial of the Eagle is going to be a difficult one. I almost forgot about that.
They can't have pulled this by hand.
Interesting. The heck am I supposed to do here? Well, not that. Okay, where do I go? Fix this real quick because I can't see my screen correctly. So we need to go here, but I need to see if that goes anywhere. Okay, so from what I can see, that just goes up. Maybe that's what we need to do. Okay. Okay, well, I was already up and around. So, going down. Good.
This looks promising. Magnificent.
All right. I should have been fast. Should have been faster. Okay.
Got to time this. Got it.
Or not. Oh my lord. That's annoying.
Got to time this.
Okay.
Got it.
Interesting. So if I got on the middle beam, what would that do? Assuming not much. So I need to find some way to get around this. We just got there from that path. Okay. Wait a dang second.
Can't climb this one yet.
So I need a way to activate the other side. But how?
More sails. The sails are too heavy.
So I need to make my way back outside and then get the other one spinning. Okay.
That was close. Okay, that's not gonna work. Sails are too heavy, but I need something that will actually do what I need it to. Like, but how? Trying to figure out how to do this. If I can't figure this out by the 6-hour mark, then I'm giving up and we're gonna do this next time. Do not hide good food from guests, because it will turn into worms.
What do I do? This is annoying. Okay, that's good.
This might work. Damn, the lever is too worn to hold the door. might work.
Huh. Need something to prop it open. Wait a dang second.
Yes, that'll hold. I kind of figured that would happen. We got it turning. That was way too close. A way in. Those things turn too much. So I need to get over to that side somehow. It's not working. Could it actually line up properly? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. That was stupid. Okay, I need to find a way up for sure. Okay. I'm gonna sort this out. Those things spin, so those don't work. Theory that could work. I'm starting to see a path I could use. No, that wouldn't work. I'd have to be on top. Hold up, I think I see it. It's gotta be fast. One more climb.
Yeah, let's get it. Wait for the perfect timing.
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor. Careful.
Try and get it to turn and...
Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the Hidden City. All full up. Can't carry any more. Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try to finish this temple. Okay. Well, that was incredibly dumb. One sec. Okay. Where do I go from here, though? Supposed to go there. Oh, I get it now. I'm supposed to do this. Not on the spikes, though. Oh. It's because I went backwards. Alright. Okay, so that's how I go back.
Jonah? The view up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Laura, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn. I don't have enough space for that.
There we go. We're near the hidden city. Almost. Almost. Okay, so I'm getting it. I have to swing to swing to swing. Oh no, I have to okay, I get it. I have to swing and then do it. Okay. Didn't do it that time. So the first two have to be chains. So I just have to chain them all together. That makes sense.
Got to be more careful. Can't stay here. It's giving way.
Oh no, almost had it. I can do this, I got a little impatient. Mechanics are a little finicky. I don't know how to gauge distance.
Can't stay here.
Thank goodness there's a cutscene, I almost missed that input.
It's giving way.
There we go.
That was close.
Sweet, I actually got the swan dive that time.
All right.
Here we go.
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
This hidden city is spooky. Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna go check this out. I guess the house is blocked off. That's where I came in from, I think. And that's my way back, so...
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
A deer mounted? That's where I came in, I think.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Alright, where do we go from here? That did not work.
I don't have enough space for that.
I accidentally activated the seeing. Rare hide, nice.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Is it glitched? Bro, ain't no way that is glitched. It's glitched, whatever. This is literally just a small cavern for gold. Looks like it. I need to figure out where we need to go next. Alright, we need to get out of this area. Alright. Trying to remember how to do this. Gotta go around. Alright, let's get up here.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Not gonna risk triggering that shit.
Okay, water looks deep enough. May Chuki have woven us each a tunic of the finest wool by the time we reach the afterlife.
Trying to see what kind of fish were down here. Down here is all kinds of stuff. What in the world? Okay, before we go down there, let's take a look at this stuff.
This might be a crypt where the nobles were interred. Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here?
Before I go up, let's go around. That clearly is a way out, so let's go up and around. It's kind of hard not to go straight out sometimes, it seems like. Oh, that was a way back up? So the way we need to go is down. Like some sort of water prison. Oh, ain't no way. Oh, I can't even see.
Someone else has been here recently. There's two different paths. Here's what I've been looking for.
Twisted Monko boots.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
They're both from the same path. Two converging paths, it wouldn't have mattered which direction we went. Alright. That was my own bad. I tried to jump it.
I don't have enough space for that.
I was already past it, probably.
Hello?
I don't have enough space for that. Who's there?
What is going on?
Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts, but...
Of course.